Conjo. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got a new okay. We got a new build for Factorio. It's not I read it. It's not that much, but there are two things that interest me a little bit. Fix that pipe connections of different connection categories could cause the entity to flip incorrectly. That sounds like something that's happened to me. Because we were doing a bunch of pipe stuff and I was wondering why the hell everything was wrong. And I couldn't imagine that I would have done that. So maybe something went there. But maybe I just sucked. And then there is fixed inserter control behavior not updating stack size when selecting different signal. Now I'm not sure if that applies to the problem I'm having with the trains. Probably not. But there is something, right? But yeah. I read it again, and I don't think that'll fix the problem we were having with the train, but we shall see. It's time to go. We must create something like this. Okay, here we are. Gibbous. Let me just check Novice to see everything's okay. It doesn't have anywhere to go. Yeah, it's not stuck for whatever reason. And these two are pulling off. Is the heavy oil going somewhere? Oh, the heavy oil is just empty here. Well, I guess these are empty as well. Yeah, so we won't be making any more heavy oil here. It's kind of fucking wild. What happened to the freaking... Why does the quality look so bad all of a sudden? Maybe it's the red light. The factories are standing a little still. I guess that's okay. I wonder if I should swap this to petroleum gas, but like we're full on both light oil and petroleum gas, I guess. Wait, do these things just keep freaking going? They do. Let's tie this one. Let's tie these one in again. Let's see. And we need a decider, right? Like, where is the swapping place? We did it here, didn't we? Yeah, we need this one. Oops. Oh, it remembers where I was. Interesting. So this is for cracking here. And then we want this to be 1. No, we want it to be 1. Make this right here. There we go. Oh, we forgot one. We need to do it with the petroleum gas as well. We want this one. For fuck's sake, I keep doing that. I'm so used to copying like from somewhere and then what the fuck? Oh, that's a bigger place. Okay, we'll put it there then. We'll connect to there and back to there. We also need this one to only glow this when it's not one. Oh, this one doesn't get power here? Interesting. Right, okay. Should get it there. Then that ought to be fixed. Let's continue on Vulcanus. What were we doing? We're making concrete. Oh, right. We're making... Right. Okay. Because we need that for foundries, correct? Yeah, we need refined concrete for them. So... Okay, so this is not just as simple as I just made it out to be. Okay. Right. So I'm probably gonna have to make the first ones by hand. Okay. Let me catch up for a second. So the problem right now is that we need this to make the foundry, but we need the foundry to get the iron ore. So... Dude, this planet is kind of hard to... No mineable resources, okay. Well... This planet is kind of hard to, what's it called, optimize. There's a lot of manual shit in the beginning. I don't... whatever. It'll work in the morning, right? I don't feel like the other places, or the... I don't think Novice was that... was that hard to get running. Kind of just got electricity and then you could automate everything. Here, there's like... Getting electricity is really easy. Well, I guess it is on Novice as well, but... You need a bunch of resources that you can't just really automate. kinda... problem. I guess we'll go... Why has this lost HP? I don't have... I do. I guess we'll go with that. That'll do for now, I think. I'm gonna be honest. The sound of him running is starting to... is starting to annoy me a tiny bit. Okay, I'm out of... basically out of iron. Okay, we've made lubricant. Do we have what it takes now to make a foundry? I don't think I have... I do have the steel. I don't think I have the iron, if I'm being honest. Maybe I do. There the tungsten, there the tungsten chips. Okay. Oh, we're doing it. Hopefully we need power. Let's fucking go. Can make big mining drills. It can make foundries. You make foundries in foundries? Okay. Molten iron, molten copper. Iron melting? Oh shit, this is gonna be... Okay. So we need... Okay. But basically, we'll need a second foundry. Thinking maybe... No, we can't do that. Okay. So we'll need another one. And we don't really have the steel right now. How much steel do I need again? So 5, and I need... 50. Jesus. Well, I guess we can make do with the one foundry and just store things in tanks for now. We made another... What, there's something red down there? What's red down there? Okay, the sound of him running around is starting to really annoy me. Okay. Okay, let's start our whole production line here. We can always move it later. Okay. It's also not in the whatever the danger zone means. And we want to make iron, molten iron. So what's the... So now it's getting lava. We need to get it calcite. That's a bit of an issue. If we're having it all the way over here. Should we do it up here? I guess we'll do it up there to begin with. We just gotta get the initial amount sorted, and then we can build something better later, I guess. Man, it would be so much easier to just fucking import things, huh? Let's do it here, I guess, then. See, how do you... It does look kind of perfect. Okay, so it's now... And then we need... to make more... It's gonna need 0.25 a second. Should be okay. Huh. Obviously. So it produces rock that we gotta do something about. I wonder if I need to keep the temperature up. It doesn't seem to be dropping in temperature, but... So we need to do something about the stones. Did I use all my steel? Did I? Where did it go there? Okay, so far this planet is moderately annoying. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of bullshit to it. Okay. Okay, this one simply can't keep up, huh? Guess we'll make a shit chest. You can dump the stone into the lava? Really? Uh... Oh, nice. I appreciate that, Cavalier. Thank you, thank you. I will probably need the stone eventually, but for now... Or some of it at least. I just wanna fill up with some iron so that we can get going a little bit. I could have done that smarter, but... Starting this planet like this... It gives me better opportunity to figure out the stuff, but it also... Man, it feels like you're not... It's not intended for you to do it like this. Because, like... On this planet, in order to make a foundry, you basically need a fucking foundry. Like 50 steel and 20 refined concrete? That's a lot of iron. Right? Like... Is that 530 just for this? And then the refined concrete also takes... yeah. Refined concrete also takes what? Wait, what is it? Is it 5 iron to 1? Oh, then it's not 500. Or is it? Was it... What was it? Well, it was 50. So 250 iron, right? 250 iron, and then another 5. Here's a 255, and then what is it? Is it 4 for the... It's like 300 iron per foundry-ish. Those foundries can produce megatons of resources to the point your furnace setup on noise you'll end up replacing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you... When you just grind it out of the lava, right? Like, and these ones having freaking 12,000 a second, right? Like, although it is using 125 a second, so it's only 10 foundries per one of these. Well, less, but the furnaces on Novus also just takes up a lot of room, right? Like, throw beacons and modules in and they're crazy powerful. Yeah. You can also melt stuff, right? But then I guess you could just import the iron from here. That would make sense, I guess. I was just kind of thinking, are you just gonna not have any, you're just not gonna have any refinery or anything? Well, refinery is oils, right? But you're just not gonna have any iron mining or smelting on Novus. Maybe. We'll figure it out. For now, I just wanna use this one to fill up this and then use it again to make a bunch of iron and a bunch of steel. That's the plan right now. Didn't I make one of these shit boxes? There were main ones by the time we got to Akio. Your boss was starting to look desperate for iron, copper, and steel. You place your furnace setup with these and problem solved. I don't think I'll look desperate for iron anytime soon. I think it'll be a while. As long as I keep filling up this shit. I got copper, I got iron. And I'm even making the steel elsewhere as well. And the cogs. Or the gears, sorry. I should call them gears. How's this doing now? We're all good. How is this doing? Seems like we are having a little bit of issues. Is the train not moving fast enough, or what's happening? It is on its way here. Oh, I guess we're doing this. Right. So it's only bringing in 3. I mean, everything's rolling. It's okay. How are we doing on these? Well, these are basically full. It would be okay if the whole Kovalex thing chilled down a bit as well. Yeah, by the looks of it, like, what do we do different then? Do we swap the train to only have? Oh, but that would need this to be made. The problem is you set aliens to max for a true death world with all resources set to 17% frequency, so worse than rain. I guess you mean rail world, right? That sounds difficult. I will say I do regret the a little bit how easy the biters are at the moment. Like it's just very quickly you just start. They're just not really an issue anymore. I mean, they have been pounding me until I built the new defense with mines and stuff, but it's just kind of not really doing anything anymore. I should probably get rid of this one. How long do we have until this is filled? Probably a decent amount of time. Let's get the... Where is the tank? I think it's here. I was placing down these everywhere. Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! I was far away from that and still scared the shit out of me. I think this is the first time I've been in combat without actually being in the tank. Oh, the fire... Oh my lord, the fire destroys the mines and I just keep placing them. Great. They destroyed a drone or two. How many drones did I lose? 2, okay. Oh well. I was not aware that fire destroys the mines. I did suspect it, but it's the first time I've seen it actually happen. Well, that's exactly what we're here to fix. Let's see. It just needs to be connected to that, right? Wait. The logistics of taking mines from there and giving it to this tank? That's not what we want. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Can't say mines get what a concept. Did change a few things in evolution, time and destroy having impact on the alien evolving. If timing is a factor, then why only now are they evolving and destroy a factor? Because it seems too much too soon with 3k agents. Plus trying at your defenses per minute. I mean, isn't it only when you kill their spawners? Or that was my understanding. I thought it was only when you killed the spawners the evolution happened. Yo, Matt, welcome, welcome. Did you look into I'm pretty sure it's only, what's it called? It's uh, only on hive destruction, or sorry, spawner destruction. Did you look into the good old WoW stuff, Matt? I've been seeing so many tweets about how dog shit the new UI stuff is. Apparently, you can't filter your fucking buffs and debuffs. I saw THD was he made a tweet that he's just trying, and he had a super simple setup before where he just had all of the debuffs shown above his character, above his, what's it called, his HP, right? Like, and he just wanted to set that up again. And and now he gets like life bloom and rejuvenation and all of that bullshit. Do I have a radar with me? I can't tell. It needs a lot of work still. Good thing. No. Oh, no. The tank doesn't carry... On! Good thing they, Good thing they broke, what's it called, Good thing they broke Wigoros, right? Before they were ready. Oh, this is great. Oh my lord, I have to drive out of fucking... It's gonna be a mess for a good while. Bro, it's so fucking wild. Did it fix it? You're already using default UI for most stuff? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean... I just don't get why they didn't just freaking make it so that... What's it called? Boss abilities were hidden and everything else was still the same. It's so freaking... Oh, but they don't want people to make weak auras that tell them what to press and stuff. Well, how about you make classes that don't need that then? How about you see the problem instead of the fix, right? Like, whenever the best Shadow Priest players in the world have to go to a weak aura to figure out when to cancel their channel thing, maybe you fix that rather than the weak aura that helps them. Enhance is pretty simple now. Sad. It also kind of sucks, but that's more a personal thing. I don't like simple. I mean, it doesn't matter with how little I play now. It's kind of still fun to play. Cool. I mean, that's good. With how little I play now and how I play, I am just gonna I'm just gonna go full for them. Whatever fits the Mythic Plus group. Because I'll play like a couple of hours a week and I really won't care. Okay, this is probably a good place to park El Tanco. Are we full? Let's go. Okay. Take this. Well, we'll leave it. Okay. We need... Can we just make steel right away? That's going quick. The most annoying thing is gone. No more Ice Fury, Ice Shock bullshit. You folded. Let's go. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if it's good, right? Like, just everything I've seen suggests it won't be good. Maybe we filter this to only take... Because I don't think we're gonna have to... I don't have any more of them, huh? Okay, let's see. What is it that we need? We want to make a couple more foundries. And we're gonna need the refine. We're just gonna need a bunch of steel and a bunch of iron, right? Then we can do whatever we want. At this point, you do feel like you'd play more to hang around with mates. Fair. I mean, if you were using default UI for most of it, right, it's just really getting over the weak aura stuff. And if you're okay with, like, Sovi, for instance, his UI was so simple. Like, he's... Honestly, it's borderline stupid. But the thing I can't get around is the fact that you can't filter buffs and debuffs. Like, simple is fine, like, right? Like, my UI was... I think my UI was pretty simple on the front end, but a little bit more not simple on the back end, right? Like it looked simple, it was simple to read, but it wasn't simple to... You sure they'll add it? Yeah, but I mean... I don't mean to go at you hard on this, but... I said this to Sovi and Alex as well when they were like, oh, they'll fix it, right? Like, what the fuck gives you the confidence in Blizzard to do that? Like, what? Actually, what basis do you have for your faith? Can you mention one time when they've managed to do it? Like, have they ever? If they don't, people will quit. Will they? Will they really? I think most of their player base are too fucking stupid to understand that it's bad. Like, I'm just sat here thinking, where does that confidence come from? And because didn't we say, like, what about Shadowlands, right? They didn't fucking fix that for 2 years, and that was massive quit moment, right? There's also I don't think I can do a lot with the new coding. So basically, we're just waiting for the next week or so. Because I saw, dude, healers right now are deleting game files in order to filter their buffs and their heals and stuff. They're actually going into the game files and deleting, like, breaking UI elements, like breaking icons and stuff, in order to get filter functionality to their UIs. Like, no meme. Yes. That's how shit it is. Like, that to me is fucking crazy. No, exactly. The fact that that's a thing is just like, what the hell? So, and what it does is it breaks shit on their UI. So it's not that it looks pretty or anything, but it's the only way they can do it. So whatever, I don't know what buffs and stuff it is, but whatever heal they want to like look at or whatever, it shows up as like a yellow smudge. And like a blue like line. Like it's actually glitchy on their fucking frames. Like, it's real bad. There's no way Bliss will like that. No, but I mean, right now you gotta wonder. The reason it's not there, is it because they're incompetent and haven't made it? Is it because they think it, or is it because they think it shouldn't be allowed, right? Because they have said in the beginning they didn't want us be able to do anything with our buffs and debuffs because they didn't want computational add-ons made, right? They didn't want the game to be able to read the buffs and debuffs. So you couldn't do stuff with the buffs and debuffs. It's entirely intentional that you can't filter them. Which is ludicrous in a game like this. Yeah, it is. Everything about it, they've just gone ahead. They've just gone about it in the worst fucking brain dead way I've ever seen. All they had to do was hide everything from a boss, hide everything from a dungeon, and leave the rest. But instead they went scorched earth, and now it doesn't work. Like, they're fucking incompetent. It's just that simple. I don't think they play their own game. So right now we got a bunch of steel. That should be enough to last us. So probably... Wait, how am I supposed to get... Wait, how am I supposed to get... iron ore? Wait, can you melt concrete? Was that what I just saw? Can you melt concrete? I think I just saw you can melt concrete, actually. Yeah. It requires bricks. Okay. Okay, so we got one thing. This thing needs to stop, but... You curious how many hours I got in Factorio now? It's a lot. Actually, it's not. I think Factorio is one of those games like PoE where you just spend thousands of hours. I have 314 hours right now. Exactly. I mean, if they just kept the API the same way it always was, right? And just made it so that you couldn't see or make all the changes they've made now to the entire thing, they just made that to boss things. Wouldn't that just fucking fix everything? Now, I don't know how coding works, right? So maybe that can't be done, but I don't see why it shouldn't be able to be done, though. What am I getting productivity on here? Bonus production. Well, we're not here at all. What's our next kind of thing here? I guess it's tungsten. And tungsten ore will allow us to do metallurgic science. Okay. So right now it's a bit of a standstill. We gotta figure out as soon as we can get a couple of foundries up and running, everything will be good. It's just they can make all sorts of things as well, can't they? We should be able to make a few right now. Let's see. There's 40 of these. So it needs 20 to make 10. So we can make 20. 20, we need 16. And I made 32. Great. Little coal. We got a lot of calcite, huh? Oh, there's coal here. Figuring out how to do this is kind of something. They can make all sorts of things. Am I in space now? Well, yeah, technically, right? Like, I made the SS Fencerprise and I traveled to another planet. So yeah, this one is just hanging out in space right now, waiting for me to go somewhere else. And this thing is making science. There's a lot more to this game than you thought. Yeah, it's really good. You start on this planet, right? And you build whatever you need, right? And then eventually you go to space and you can go to... How many planets? So there's 3 planets to start off on, right? Like you start on Novice, so that's 1. And then there's 3 more you can go to. There's Vulcanus, there's Gleba, and there's Fulgora. And then they all lead you to Lightning Planet, I think, or Freeze Planet, whichever one. Aquilo? That's the Frozen Planet, right? For Frozen Planet. And then there are some things that I think they're really end game. It's like a edge of solar system stuff. There's like a solar system edge and a shattered planet as well. So yeah, there's what, 5 planets and then 2 things that I don't know what is yet. So eventually when I get this going, what I'll be doing is I'll be, what's it called? I'll be producing things on this planet, and then with a spaceship like this or whatever, I'll be transporting it back and forward between the planets where I need it. So let's say Vulcanus seems like it's a really good place to produce metal, right? So I'll maybe I'll start just sending metal from Vulcanus to wherever I need it. And then maybe it's not such a good place to produce something else, and I'll send that here. So you'll make like your own little galactic empire, I guess. Oh, you can. Okay, I think I got the stuff I need for 2 more foundries. Calm down, Vader. Gleba and Aquila are both fun for different reasons. I'm looking forward to going to the other planets as well. Now obviously right now I'm just worried about Vulcan, but it will be good, I think. Okay, we're gonna have 3 foundries now. I wonder if that's good enough to start what we want. I still gotta figure out what these things mean. Can we build something there? Let's just build something that I don't mind having destroyed. Is there like a shitty... There's coal, but that's kind of far. I will it has to be close as well, otherwise I can't see what the fuck's happening. There's gotta be a reason. And I haven't seen any reason for not being out there yet. You don't want to spoil it, but you either like or hate Gleba. That's exactly what people have been telling me. Okay. So we got 2. The question is, do we just let this one be until we can make a few more, and then we start making... I'm kind of curious if aren't you gonna need a lot of like, how much copper is this gonna spit out? A little less than 100 a second. And how much copper is this gonna eat? 25. So basically one of these can feed, but that's not a lot of copper though. What about if we make these? That's 20 for 12. That's not bad. I gotta make it in a way so it's easy to expand as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot, aren't we? And you can also make this, so... But there's no point, right? There's no point in making these in the foundry because they don't... They take up more space. Yeah, there's no reason to, right? Pipes, there is a reason, though. Maybe. I mean, anything that requires just straight iron, we're definitely gonna make in the... What about this one? Okay, so we are gonna need to make big mining drills there. Tungsten carbide. Electric mine... Well, that's gonna be a... That'll be with drones, I think. Okay. I think we're gonna want to set up like a pretty large amount of the different... Man, the cliffs are really in the way, huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. So we're gonna need the calcite drawn out here. How do we want to do this? So the stone needs to get moved. And we also need... I mean, this shouldn't be too hard to do. And then we can just expand as we want, right? And then it doesn't need more than this. And then I guess we'll just power it like this. On every other, right? Okay. Need to move it down a tad. The fucking cliffs, man. Here I am trying to optimize space, and the cliffs are just no. Okay, then we can get... Get good. I'm trying. Offshore pump. Offshore pump. Where is it? Okay. The question is, how much of this do we want? Or am I deliberately just limiting myself too much? Should I just build it out here and say fuck all of this? Like, should I just go here and just have it be all the room? Then we could have storage of shit down here, actually. Is that what we're doing? The thing is, we'll probably need that. And then we could have a bunch of tanks here for lava and just... I wanted to start filling up some tanks of molten copper just to have it for when we start doing shit. But I also kind of want to make sure... Okay. Fucking Kid Goodman. So this makes a bunch of rocks. So basically we want the rocks to for sure go up near the lava so that we can have this thing be like connected here and go hold all, breed, hold, and then whenever there's X amount of rock there, this one is enabled. And honestly, it should probably be a fucking stack inserter, but... Well, not stack, bulk, I mean. I don't know, fucking 1,000, something like that. We'll figure it out eventually. Something like that. Now we will probably want... Oh, wait. We're gonna want to power this with a substation, right? I guess we could just do this as well. Honestly, why are they different? There. I mean, I guess for now, I mean, it has to do now. We won't have plastic for a bit. How do you make plastic again? Petroleum gas. Is there some fancy way of making plastic that I'm unaware of? No, not yet at least. No, not yet at least, I don't think. So I guess we will make do with these for now. Have a good one, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, it's crafting a bunch of shit. How much is this for the stones? We're gonna need the red ones, the red belts, I think, for sure. 30 divided by 3.75. We can only have 8, so this would fill up a red belt completely. How much would this make? This would make 1,000. No, wait, 900. Sorry, 900. This would eat 1,000, and it would make what, 720? I was honestly thinking that this would be iron, though. Wait, this is iron. We got copper and we got iron then, right? And then we can expand it in blocks like this, but we obviously were gonna need... I guess what we could do is... I'm just kind of thinking, how are we going to expand if we need to? Swap to iron again. Maybe we'll swap to... Maybe we'll swap to gears for a bit. What is it that we need again? We need... Right, we could make a couple more foundries. We can make a couple more foundries, I think. So... What was it that we needed? I'm looking the wrong place. So 16, and I clicked it, so this will give us 32, right? Yeah. Um, 15. Probably want some more pipage. Okay. right. Oops. This thing is bugging the shit out of me all the time. $50. Okay. Stuff. That looked like paper for a second. Okay. This will be enough for 2 foundries. Just mines. No more fine. We need to make that. Oh, what were these being made in actually? They were made in these, right? Wait, what does a foundry require? Wasn't that enough for 4? Yeah. Damn. Wait, that means I need to make more. And then if we make it out here, maybe just here. What was that? Wait, what was that? There's something massive red thing here. Oh, what the f... What the hell? Can I even hit it? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I made it angry. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were fucking made. Wait, why am I taking damage? Ah! Okay. Woo! Is it still chasing me? It's still chasing me. No, it gave up. What the fuck? Massive territorial creature with high regeneration does not like to be disturbed. The fuck? So electric and physical is basically the only thing that does any damage to them. Oh shit, so is this block here one worm's territory? Dude, how the fuck have I not seen them yet? Interesting. Okay. Once you kill the worm, the territory becomes yours and the worm never respawns. Okay. That's fucking cool. So 16. That's a lot, right? Question is, do I want to use this area here? It can't be here. No. How many could be here? Could we have like 3 by 3? We could have this. What about all the way, all of that up there then? That leaves room for expansion, right? Bro. Shouldn't we just... Can't one substation power this? Is there... I mean, maybe just this looks better, right? Like, this is prettier. Like, literally one substation could do it, but... We just gotta figure out how the fuck we make plastic. Cliffs are annoying? Yeah. Right now I'm more concerned about just getting it up and running. At all, if I'm being honest. What did we lose? Okay. Plastic. Did I get anything new? Is there anything? Oh shit, Fishy, I appreciate the raid, man. Okay. Oh, we made some more of these. Didn't we? No, we didn't. There. Yo. Did it get everything it needed? Yo, Gabs Cash, I appreciate it. Okay. Man, getting this up at... Wait, what? Holy shit, they make gears fast. What? Oh, that's interesting. Go steal again then, I guess. Oh crap, did I just delete all the gears? I did, didn't I? Damn. They're speedy. They're really fast. Like, gears is one of those things that's kind of to make, right? I'm looking forward to having it make cables for me. They make everything really fast. Yeah. So it would seem. 3 every second. And the 50% built-in productivity. Yeah, this one's super nice. Oh, that's built into the foundries? I was wondering why I was doing it for iron. Oh, that makes sense. Neat. Then you can make lots and lots of them. Takes relatively little foundries compared to the foundries making end products. It even works for... Oh, okay. Because I was struggling with why I should bother using a foundry, right? That takes up, what is it, 5 by 5 or something? When I could just use a... this one, right? But if the productivity stuff works for everything... Right. Can I get plastic? What do I need to do to get plastic? Do I actually need to... break this down all the way to that a thing? Every planet's signature building, except for Akila, has built-in 50% prod. Insane. Takes less iron to make iron gears than it does to make an iron plate. Really? Oh wow. I mean, the amount of iron, right? That doesn't really matter because it's like never ending, right? I don't see anything saying how much lava is here, right? So okay. I think we can tear this down again. Assembler takes 4 iron plates to make 1 gear. Isn't it 2? Yeah, it's 2 iron plates for 1 gear, right? Takes 20 molten iron to make a plate, but only 10 to make a gear. That's kind of nuts. That's really cool. Okay, all of this temporary shit is getting my head spinning. Plus you get productivity for free. Yeah, the productivity is super neat. I catch myself wondering where to go from here. I think as much as I like having the substations down there, given that I'm not gonna import them from the other planet, I think we're gonna have to make do. And it'll look bad and we can change it later. I think we might have to do this. Even though I don't really want to. There. At least if we want it running, right? Like, do we just say fuck it and put them here? And let it be overkill until we tear it down? What the fuck happened here? Why did it all of a sudden do that? Oh my lord. Stop. Ah. Whatever, it'll power it. Wait, let me see. Get 30 molten iron to make a single steel. Timber takes 4 plates to make it takes 20 iron to make a plate, but 10 to make a gear. Takes 2 plates to make gear, so 20 to 10 foot is balanced technically, but the wait. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one, man. I appreciate it. But like, if 20 fluid makes 1 plate and it tends to make a gear, then it takes 40 fluids to make the plates for a gear, right? So not only do you... Oh shit! They actually reached the wall? Oh my... Really? Where's my tank? Yo, yeah, welcome. Takes 20 fluid to make 2 plates. Sorry, type wrong. Oh, okay. Well, then it's the same, right? Wait, no, is it? Isn't it still... Is it still better then? If it's 20... If it takes 2 plates to make 1 gear, and it's 20 fluids to 2 plates, and it 10 to a gear, it's still half the use, right? Unless there's something I'm missing. Ah! Cliffs. Okay, that's the way. Okay, gotcha. How's Novice treating me? Not well. There's a behemoth spitter just spawned here. Get owned. The fuck? Right. So we gotta do something here, I guess. Take the mines out, I guess. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna lower the amount of stuff in the freaking tank. Holy crap. I did not expect... Also, we don't need that much anymore because we're done building defenses. I don't know why I'm carrying all this shit around. But yeah. Space when? I mean, I'm on Vulcanus right now, Vilnick. I just had a little attack on my base here. You can't see it, but... Ta-da! You took a break from Factorio and grinding competitive multiplayer Minecraft, got leaderboard 5. Blast! Feel the attraction to Factorio? Factorio is really good, man. I also kind of feel like Factorio is one of those games that you can easily play while you're playing other things. Assuming you can put it down, that is. You've never played Minecraft? Are you gonna play Hightail then, actually, Wogs? I saw something, and it honestly it just looks like Minecraft. I was thinking about trying it out. Seems like it might be a good time. Okay, tanks a go. Right. Yeah, didn't I say that? Did I not say Hightail? I was thinking about giving it a go. at some point. I gotta figure out what the fuck. It's like better Minecraft mechanics plus 15 extra content of the mobs, caves, exploration, and weapons. Yeah, I saw it was people were calling it Minecraft 2 because it was basically just a bunch of things that the Minecraft engine couldn't do when it was released, and now it can. Seven, 8, 9. Big streak, Valnick. Bro, this shit is... It's bothering me a little bit. That it's so temporary. I really don't like temporary shit. Oh, we need the carbon. Should we be telling you that making a foundry in a foundry will give you 3 machines for the price of 2? Because I can make foundries in... Of course I can. I was just told about the productivity bonus, actually. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop. There we go. It's temporary until it isn't. Yes. It really is. It's just... Whenever you have an idea... Oh, you're in ad jail, so you can't hear me anyways. Oh, your ad's already over, Vox? Oh, shit. It says there's another 2 minutes on it for me. Oh, dude, it's one of those things where I'm trying to build into something that I'll at least have permanently for a bit. But then there's temporary solution. Like, this is gonna need expanding, right? Like, this is temporary. Where the fuck do I do with this? Well, I guess we had a foundry here we could have taken. Right. Make sure we get a lot of these. Just recently got back to the factory you started with a friend on their server. They finally have time to continue the map. The study was at first into volcanoes while you were keeping Noah secure. Prepared uranium processing. First time new planet experience, super interesting. It's really good. You still had over 40 seconds left. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, The ads are shit, and I don't even really make anything. I don't make basically anything from them. It's just I have this theory that if I turn them off, I'll be, with the little amount of promotion or whatever there is on Twitch, I'd get even less, right? Like if they got, I have two theories, right? One, in the directory, if I have, you would get more ads if you turn them. Really? Okay. Space Age lag the fuck out of your PC. Rip. Do you have mods on, Vox, or do you have like a massive factory or something? One thing I'm told is if you actually fill up your belts, right, rather than like, because as far as I understand, a full belt is 1 unit of whatever processing something. But every hole, like whenever it's not filled, then it has to process, like there's 8 things on one belt, then it becomes 8 things rather than just 1. Right? So every hole you have adds, like, I don't know, what's it called? But yeah, it could also just be that you're old. Almost. It's just that the game keeps track of holes instead of the full lines. Oh, okay. Just Space Age World. But 4 gigs of DDR4, 2-core CPU. Yeah, that doesn't sound... that doesn't exactly sound like a monster machine, but... But yeah, there was something that I was looking at. Oh, the ads, right? We're talking about the ads. I didn't know you'd get more. I did hear something. I think it was it Asmongold, that he was streaming on his whatever, and it didn't even have monetization on. It wasn't even partnered or affiliated or anything, and they were still playing a bunch of ads. So he had to start doing ads or something. CPU is what Factorio hits hard on. I saw some shit that, what's it called? Was it Jeff Bezos was out saying that basically you won't have fucking home computers in the future? Soon. Very soon even. Because processing power or whatever, like everything's getting so fucking expensive that instead of having a computer you can game on, you're gonna rent fucking PC power in the cloud. It's like, fucking hell, you will own nothing and you will be happy, yeah? Fuck that. Vanilla works good. You can also watch YouTube in browser, but you get cooked in Space Age. Oh, really? I wonder why. Did it already? Okay, Jesus. Wait, that was quick. You have 30. Okay, core. The minimum spec is a quad core. Bro, I don't even know what I have. I don't even remember what I have. I have enough. You're buying a new laptop in April? Fair. I mean, that will fix your issues, right? Likely. Whatever. It's there. It'll work. Now we just gotta turn it on. And also, obviously, we gotta move the calcite there. Probably gonna wanna make more calcite as well. Are we just gonna fucking go... There we go, I guess. Okay, now comes the... I guess we gotta get the power line sorted. That is not pretty, I guess. Let's do it like this. Right in the middle of it. Let's go. There. I don't think I made enough of these. I do have more than enough, yeah. Space Age had so many graphics sprites that need to go into VRAM. Do I need to make... Oh, I need to make more. Do I have a specs banner? I think I do, maybe. I'm not sure. I think I need to update it because I think I got a better graphics card. If I have a specs banner, it's definitely not updated, I think. I would use Ryzen before the RAM went nuts. He was looking at it. Dude, I wonder if they're ever gonna go down again, right? Like, it's one of those things where you could be like, oh well, supply and demand and all that, right? Like, but there is just also something to it when companies see that they can charge something for something, you're just never fucking lowering the prices again. It's just over. Like, we had it a few years ago in Denmark where well, some years ago we had a tax on nuts, basically. Well, not basically, literally. And I think it was because for whatever fucking reason... Oh, wait a second. How am I gonna bring the lava into here when I only left? Okay. Let's do it here. It was there was a tax on nuts, right? Because for some whatever reason, nuts were considered unhealthy or whatever. At a point, and then they went and took that thing away, and yet the prices of nuts stayed exactly the same because, well, I think there was some big shot, whatever the fuck, who came out and said, well, I mean, the Danes are used to paying this for it, so why would we charge them less when they will pay this willingly? So it's just like, okay, fuck you, I guess. So yeah, it's either gonna be... It's either gonna be that they don't never go down, I think, because of... I mean, it depends. If people actually pay this shit for RAM, right? Like, they need to basically see a reduction in their earnings from it. Otherwise, I don't think it'll go down, even if it gets cheaper. Where are we? Did I even fucking finish my point? I feel like I'm scatterbraining today. You have the non-X27. It's been sold since purchase. You bought a used Radiant 2 years ago. Dude, I don't know anything about what's it called, Ryzen stuff. In the Czech channels you watch are talking about staying on DDR4 and not upgrading. RAM prices are gonna go down late 2026 till early 27, then it'll spike again. You saw data on news website that showed GPU purchases of those AI slop companies. Personal protection. Wait, everything's bad for you? I mean, yeah, everything's... If you drink too much water, it's bad, right? Like, everything's bad in... Okay, did we... I think we sorted this. So here... And then... Well, fuck. This one goes here, I guess. Aw. Symmetrical prevails. Okay, I'm thinking we're just gonna make... We'll just do it here for now, I think. But they have to be every other. This should be not enough, actually. That should be enough. There we go. How am I transferring lava in the machines? Okay, so for now, this thing just needs to go. I need more than one, don't I? Fuck it. Oh, okay. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Ooh, there we go. There. Okay, can it keep up? It cannot. Okay. Speaking of things that are bad, go get coffee. How am I transferring lava in the machines? I'm not... Oh, you saw the price. Fair. Magnets. Use 5. Holy crap. Okay, so I think we need to do something with the stone. Can I do something with stone in foundries, or is that also in... What the hell? Magic, some magic that can do anything. Use the stone to make stone bricks to feed your foundry maker. Yeah. That was the plan. For now, I just wanted to fill up these just to have things going while we figured stuff out. The 5 was not the pumps, but yeah, that I figured. I have 3 right now. So what I'm thinking about, I'm gonna have to get a bulk, right? I think, or maybe a 1 will be enough, but eventually it's only gonna turn on whenever whenever it needs to. Bro, sometimes I feel like my brain is not completely there. Like, how is this gonna work, Fens? What the actual fuck? I guess we will keep that. Don't think there's any actual magnets in the game. Isn't there the electromagnetic plant? Right? There's magnets. I don't know what one of these, I think, is called a superconductor or something. I don't know exactly. Supercapacitor, superconductor. Yeah, but I mean, electromagnetic plant. There's a magnet. Okay. Right. We got to figure out what we're doing here. So if we're producing here... You can't get enough Gleba science? We'd have to do like this, wouldn't we? If we're gonna keep... What's a problem for later? Yes. Do we just... You want to disagree with you, but that's kind of a technicality, so you won't. You're saying electromagnets are not actually magnets, or? Fair. You're making 1k every 90 seconds? Jesus! You need more? 8 million for stronger explosive? Holy crap. You got another ad now? Why? That doesn't make sense. Wait, there shouldn't be... Pre-rolls are off for 40 minutes. But you even if you refresh, you shouldn't, right? Like, oh, we're gonna need more power already. Okay, turbines. Wait, so how much is this making? 2K. And these each take... These take 60. Okay, we're fine. I think we're fine. We gotta do something about this as well eventually. Man! There's too much fucking shit. It's too much god damn temporary bullshit. Sidebar ants. Those I don't have any control over. I don't think. You hit Cleaver third is up next, you're cursing at it. Is my stream? No. I haven't dropped any frames. Everything's green on my end. But oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I don't think it should be any problem for me. No, I didn't think so either. Okay, look, a perfect place for a radar. Back to back with Twitch Turbo ads? I don't understand why though. There's pre-rolls, they should be off right now. Dude, I'm gonna fucking fix plastic. I don't want to have to deal with coal right now. I'm gonna fix plastic. It's happening. Okay. I just need to make a little bit. What do we have? We have 9 of these. We're obviously gonna need more of this. Is it really... Is it really the only way of getting petroleum gas? It looks like it. Is this all that I unlock? It must be, right? Okay. Okay. Let's get... We'll probably need 2, right? Because it'll require water. Ooh, we can't do that like this. Really? So we're gonna need 3. And then basically we can have a water pipe running down here. I'm probably gonna regret this later, but you're back. Welcome back. I don't think those ads are. I don't know why you got ads, Wogs. Like, there's pre-rolls should be off, and I'm not rolling any, so I don't know why you got ads. It doesn't make sense to me. But maybe I just don't understand the system. Okay, so we got water here. Friend who got addicted to Factorio has made more progress than you, and he's flexing that he's completed 15 worlds. Wait. Completing worlds, huh? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, this is not happening. There has to be a better way. He may not be playing Space Age. Oh, so it's just getting off planet, or? Completing means launching rocket and making nuclear power. Bro, that's when the... What? Isn't that when the game starts getting real good? Am I stupid? I would fucking not stop at that point. That's for damn sure. I guess it's one too many, but wouldn't we just do the same here? And then have the exact same setup? Oh, we need one more. Oh. The question is, should we have a little... just for whenever... I mean, this'll work, right? And then eventually we will go... Fuck. Keep pressing that. We will get this. We'll just put one here. And then we're ready for that. I think. And then medium poles for the win. You fixed the requester chest and you went from 600 signs to 1.9k signs a minute. Plastic! Oh, you defined that completion for both of you? Oh, okay. So it's your own little competition, or? Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy speed running, then that makes sense. Okay, then we need coal and petroleum gas. I have 4 foundries right now. Oops. Okay. That was fucking silly, but what the fuck am I doing? Stop. Get rid of all this. If we're going to extend this, then we should just be freaking making this shit. I'm just doing this. Fuck it. We should just have this one fucking start down here. Oh, crap. Just get rid of all of this. Let's see. Okay. There. Okay. did I run out of? Okay, I have a bunch of coal. Coal. Right. Now, obviously, this is not enough stuff. So, we gotta wanna make another refinery. 2 no more refineries, I guess. Can you make those in a foundry? No. So what do I need for them? I don't have any iron. Okay, gotcha. Let's see. I don't want to carry the copper shit around. Has my legs thing stopped working, or? I feel like the footprints were annoying me before, and now I don't really notice them. I turned them off. I accidentally pressed Alt-E. God damn. I appreciate it. I was wondering why I was so fucking slow. Okay. Let's just put the lubricant a little bit away for now. Yeah, that part I had noticed. Are we actually gonna do it like this? Do I make more? Acid input? Right. Wait. Why don't we just do this? Wait, I didn't get this one with me? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, oil. You've done it a few times like recently. That's the first thing you look for. Fair. 22k signs per minute. Holy crap. Oh, they take 2 a second. So wait, they take 2 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 16. That's more than half a red belt. Nah, it's not. In a single modded lab? Wow, Jesus. Okay, so the question is... One, is this going to be enough oil to last me? Or if we need to expand. Two, are we okay with missing 1 a second? I don't think so, right? Before you already broke something. No, it's just pseudo mods. No, bring it. Bring mod, bring it to mod. Single in-game module is something like 1.2 million copper per. Jesus. Okay. Well, I guess what we can just do is we can just up the amount of copper we're mining and swap to a red belt. But then they'd need... Then they'd need a long inserter, and I don't have that available. So I think for now, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make this a red belt. And we'll make this a full yellow and hope that should work, right? That absolutely should work. How many of these are we gonna need? 1.3. So we're gonna need like 12. Now, it won't entirely fix it, but we'll have one too little, but... I think it like pause just packed as many mods in the name Bob to make it. Think of it as Bob the overhaul broke, but all the parts are still good. Mark 10. Okay. Okay, surely I'm filling a fucking belt now, yeah? Let's fucking go. You excited about modded planet? Oh, people making their own planets? That's super cool. Okay. We're gonna have to change this later, but for now it works. For now it works. Okay. We can make plastic now. Plastic. Made in chemical plant. It needs coal though. I just need enough to freaking do the stuff. I don't need... I'm not setting up exactly what I'm gonna roll with yet. So many things to do, so little time. Open service, even distribution, ocean dump. Oh, ocean dump sounds nice. If it is what I think it is. Okay, we're making plastic. That means we can make electrical furnaces soon. How much fucking stone are we realistically going to need? Okay, we filled up all this shit. I don't know why it would be cheating, right? Like, what exactly are you... Like, you don't really have anything on novice that... Do you? Fulgoroid would feel cheaty. I haven't gone there. So I don't know. Why do I feel like we don't have any power? What's happening? What is happening? I'm for crying out loud. Well, I guess maybe we want this to not happen again. To Mark 10 Mall. Jesus Christ. Okay, why did it not go? What went wrong? What is going wrong here? Am I taking all the water? $470 assemblers and 330 electromagnetic plants. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of machines. Okay, things and stuff are working. Look at these. We ran out of bricks. Well, I mean, we're making these so we can make bricks. Didn't we need petroleum gas as well for this, right? No, we didn't. We need to make this as well, man. Maybe we'll wait with more I don't think I have the tungsten ore, and I don't want to go get the... Well, I have the ore. I don't want to go get the... what are they called? I don't want to go get the trees cut down right now. Okay, we gotta get the next layer here sorted. I guess we do need more foundries. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna make... We're gonna make steel. We're gonna make... Should we just... The question is when... Nah, we're gonna have to build something, right? So we're gonna need... Should I get beacons? What does a beacon require? Man. I just fucking realized that even if I'm setting all of this up right now in order to try and make it pretty, I'm still gonna need fucking beacons here. So all of this will get swapped around eventually anyways. You don't get why I'm thinking about beacons already? I'm more so thinking about making room for them. That's most of my thoughts right now. $370 magnetic plants, Jesus Christ. It's mostly because the space I have available here is kind of limited. And I will say, having everything available right now, it feels a little bit... It feels a little bit like, what the fuck am I supposed to be aiming for? Like, when you start on Novitus, right? Like, you get the next step, 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 right? But right now, I'm kind of just like... kind of just wondering, what am I supposed to be making? Because I could make a build of iron plates. I can make a build of whatever. I can make a build of... look at the research to see what you need to make the science. But I mean, that needs fuck all. I guess we'll just work towards this. Yeah. Some ores can't be mined by the electric miner. Yeah, I saw something about it being able to mine like the outskirts of the tungsten stuff. Something like that. What was it that I needed to unlock it in the science? I just need to build one. Okay. Tungsten carbon is needed for speed 3 module. Want to do foundries over Northern, you will need calcite to be shipped in large quantity. You'll need tungsten, etc. Yeah, the things on other planets, that's kind of a next step kind of issue. Need a lot of tungsten? Yeah. I was just kind of wondering what's the step forward. I guess right now we're making... So we're making a full red belt of rocks. So I guess what we'll start by doing is consume that. So if it's supposed to make this, then it's 125. That is a lot. We need 24 of them. Where do we fit those? Can they fit here? No, right? I mean, I guess... No, because it's gonna need to be... Yeah, no. Early, these planets just focus on science. When you get to a kill, you'll need resources from most other planets to make science or fusion react. Should materials around later. Yeah, I mean, it's just about finding the direction that I want to go in right now, honestly. It's just, I just gotta figure out what to be doing. Jesus. And I mean, right now, can we make this work? This here's gonna no. So because of the way I've chosen to do this, right? I've chosen to not take anything. I need to basically restart. I can't actually expand because I can't kill the worms. So I need to make like rockets, or maybe red ammo can do it. I need to make like a... I don't think a tank will do me good. Really? Maybe? I don't know. Nukes, tank and nukes. But I don't know if I can make nukes on this planet without importing uranium, can I? Because if I start importing shit from Novice, right, like then all of this would be super simple, because I just import all the machines I need and shit. Like, I just import a bunch of green ammo and don't need to worry about it, and I'll just go kill the worm. Import whatever I need for a tank. Import a metric crap load of the big tank shells, and I'll just go kill it, right? But I don't want to do that. That's too easy. You import the basics, then build from the most part. Yeah, it does feel a tad slow, but that's everything you need for turrets and red eye ammo. True. I just gotta fucking start making shit. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta stop this this I don't know what to do, and just start doing stuff. How many was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. 12? 9, 12. Let's go. 10, 11. So 1 too little. We'll do it here then. That was one too many. Okay, this... Can we do it here? We probably could, right? Wait, is there a room in between here? There is. Once you start exporting science from here, Cliff Explosive will be the first. I could make a deconstruction planner, but I don't really want to. Oh, crap. Okay. No! Okay. It's a lot of handcrafting right now, huh? Probably should have done better. We got a bunch of carbon, actually. So I guess we'll go get some more of this stuff made. You forget the order and the reasoning? I'll figure it out. It's more fun that way as well, right? Like... Okay, plastic is being... We're probably out of coal. I guess we made... I think we made enough plastic for now, at least. Got 2 full boxes of fucking rocks. Like, so how many did we make? We made 10. Where's the thing? Oh, I'm out of stone bricks. I'm out of stone bricks. Guess we'll do it here. And then that'll do. There we go. You have an AAI warehouse full of green circuits. You can't use them fast enough. Always make a dump chest, make them vanish in lava. What the fuck? Okay. You're dumping? Jesus. Just doing this for now. Wait until you start playing with quality modules. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't just reprocess them, or? Is there a reason for this to be red? 0.62. I feel like it's gonna make a full yellow. Yeah, there's no reason. We'll just go yellow. Okay, so we need a red splitter. Okay, so here. That needs a red, I guess. Or just 2 yellow, I guess. More. Blue circles will through to green. I can't actually go there. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. We just go here every... We'll just go the bottom one except when they can't, I guess. Oops. This needs to be red. Damn. There we go, I think. Let's try that for now. You're not worried about nice unless it's an OCD thing. It's not an OCD thing. It's just I prefer it, right? Like there's something when it's one thing to just make it work, right? Like, and that's fine, but Like, I like when I go to, for instance, Norvis, and I look at this and it's like nice and clean, right? Like, I like looking at this, that it's sort of similar. Well, I mean, this is a bit messy, but like, I like this. Right? I like this. Like, this looks good. This is a bit of a mess, but either increase green plastic production to make green for the reds, spend more vulgar to increase scrap percentage. I don't know, I just like when it looks good, right? Like, I get that it's a it's unnecessary, right? But like, this just looks cool, right? Okay, so well, it's a good thing that I finished this, right? So that it's kind of hard to know when it should be disabled, huh? Because it stops at the splitter. Your belts can't keep up with the throughput in the recyclers. Okay, let's make just mine's fine. Okay. Well, at least we're moving forward. You can very easily use a splitter with priority output and lead the not prioritized output into the lava entirely without sacrifice. True. That would be simpler. That's a good shout. Damn. You want your brain cell back? Fuck. I'm out of iron. That's one of the reasons you don't worry about Purdue when first you land. Get a foundry to make some? Yeah. Um... 375. Eight. You get enough spaghetti to start expanding a little, then you build a true base. Nobody taught you my spaghetti. Oh, really? Oh, that didn't do good. You're more a function over form. I mean, to an extent, I would agree with you, but it's just... And I will also admit, there's something funny to just having like an absolute spaghetti factory, right? Like, there is absolutely something to that. It's just... I mean, it's also nice making it look good, right? Like... Make red science builds bigger than some people's starter base. Yeah, I mean... Like, the never-ending... Like, the factory must grow, right? Never-ending expansion is fun, and... Like, you can do some cool shit. I will say I'm not too... I think I just need to realize that I'm going to have to tear all of this down. I went into this a little bit with the idea that maybe I didn't quite need to tear everything down, but I think I just have to embrace the fact that, yeah, I will have to tear everything down. You also prefer having a very quick and dirty but effective to start to... That, I thought I was doing that, but I just kinda... I was just kinda too early. He's a small, yeah, very small. I don't really want to think about how big they get, if that's a small one. It's the health they have, which is more scary. They have a lot of resistances. The impact? Oh, so you can't drive the tank into them is what I'm guessing. It has different resistances. Oh, it just disappeared, the one I could see. Oh, did I run out of foundries? No, it was good before. Yeah, I'm trying to make iron plate, but I got stuck making I'm basically waiting for the handcrafting shit to finish. Could I move these things in the order? No. Oh, I just deleted one. Great. Oops. Advanced solar high definition, great mod if you like solar. I think it's gonna be a while. Expensive enough if you don't feel OP. I think it's gonna be a while until I add mods, if I'm being honest. I probably don't even know the game well enough to know what I would want mods for. Okay, all of that sorted. We had to do... Oh, we can't do that right now because we need these, yeah. Okay, should we run it up instead? Gonna play with mods at all? I thought you would move on to a different game once this is done. I probably will move on to a different game once I've done everything I want to do in Factorio for this time around. Now that's not to say that I won't maybe play Factorio off stream or here and there, but yeah, there are other games I wanna fuck around with, and we have... I didn't think Factorio would take as much time as it has. I didn't know about the extra planets and all of that, right? We have put... We'll probably put like... Well, I guess we can see. We've put 200 hours plus today. Plus whatever is lost. So like more than 200 hours into this playthrough specifically. So yeah, I think I'm about good and ready to try something else, right? Like, without Space Age DLC, 5 hours for an experienced player if they're not screwing around or speedrunning. Yeah, that makes sense. I am just fully 100% screwing around. Like absolutely just screwing around. Jesus. Okay, I'm kind of regretting this actually. I've kind of bottlenecked my stuff a bit here. About 8 hours when wanting to have fancy armor and such. Yo, yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, AFK. 8 hours, have fancy armor and such. I mean, it makes sense that you can do it quickly, right? I think the joy of this game is overdoing it. 48 minutes, 50, Jesus Christ. Oh, Space Age is another game entirely. Yeah, I mean, depending on how you do it, right? If you do it like I am, where every planet is a new start, it's gonna take a lot longer, right? I assume you could do this pretty quickly if you just import everything you need, right? Space is around 5-ish. Jesus. They have super sophisticated blueprints designed before they start. Makes sense that they'd have a decent amount of really cool shit all lined up, ready to go. Speedrunning's never really been my thing. I understand the I understand why people like it. Oh. But it's not for me. Made one of these. We need one of these. Like, I personally, I just like screwing around too much. You've done it too, starting from scratch. I do think I might, what's it called? I might reconsider how I do it for the next planet specifically. I do feel there is some tedium to it that I would have liked to just get past. Most of the people you use to watch play Factorio while speedrunning, to watch them for the interacting of the fun. They went speedrunning and they don't interact with chat. Yeah, I mean, if they go speedrunning and they don't interact with the chat, then it's kind of dead, right? Like, that sounds like you're doing yourself a disservice in my eyes, but yeah. But then again, if speedrunning, I mean, if you, there's also that thing, right? Like, if you've built up a following playing Factorio and they don't want to watch you play anything else, right? Like, then you kind of have to do something, and you can't just, it's gonna get like, are you gonna watch the same guy play the same thing over and over again? You gotta spice it up a little bit, right? Like, and I assume there's only so many settings. Yeah, then they do a regular world, they do a rail world, they do a death world, they do a death world, rail world, or whatever, right? Like, there's only so many combinations. You always have to one up it, right? Like, and at the end, what are you gonna do? I do like setting things up as well. I do like using blueprints that I've made specifically, but not the... what's it called? Not the... Man, my brain. I don't want to keep them from... I mean, there are probably some things I would like to keep from game to game, but I'm not sure, really. There's different challenge runs you can do and sort of tourist too. Well, and then there's mods for sure, but if it takes the average player, like how long would you take if I wasn't fucking around learning everything, right? Like take that away. Let's take a good Factorio player. How long would it take them to complete Space Age? Like, assuming they kind of go for it. Python is like 600 hours of actually playing. I don't know who that is. After you had roughly 500 hours of vanilla, you went to Angel Bob, a very difficult mod pack, and suddenly had to... Okay. Fair. Space Age swimming around, keeping on topic, 40 to 80 hours. So basically, 1 to 2 weeks for me streaming. There are 52 of those in a year, right? So if it takes me 1 or 2 weeks to complete Space Age, presumably those challenge runs are gonna take similar, right? You think 40 hours for Space Age is super fat? Well, let's say 2 weeks then. 2 weeks of streaming for me is like 60 to 70 hours, right? That's why they do Space Eggs. Bob's Angels. Bob's Angels? The Emperor's finest. Bob's Angels. I do get it. You've tried 8 times to complete just Bob's? Oh, I guess it has... I mean, if it has failure at different stages and it's super hard, then it's definitely... There's no real failure in Factorio, though, right? Like, I guess you could technically use all your resources and then not have the ammo or the... to take more. I guess you could get yourself in a bind there. It took you 2 days to get iron plates fully automated. That's a long time. And you did it with biters off. I mean, that does sound very difficult. I mean, the point I was trying to make is, right, how long has Factorio been out? Like, I played it a while ago. So 2016, right? So it's 9 years, basically. Like, in a month, it'll be 9 years, right? And then... Wait, it is fucking... No, in a month, it'll be... What the fuck, am I stupid? In a month, it'll be 10 years. It's not 2025 anymore. It's 2026. Fucking hell. So 10 years in a month. And then the Space Age has been out for a year and a half. So if you've been playing, if you've been building yourself an audience, playing this game, streaming this game, right? assuming you stream as much as I do or more, right? Then you will have had freaking, like I said, I do like 30 to 40 hours a week, right? 35-ish, because I stream over most days. But it's scheduled for 30 and then 35, right? And there's people that stream a lot more, and there's people that stream weekends, like I don't, right? Like, that's a lot of fucking hours. So you're going to be able to do at least novice really quickly. There's not much to do, right? Python's about 1.5 years to beat it if streaming. Jesus Christ. I mean, that makes sense. If you can have something that lasts that long. You're looking at 800 hours, and that is if you know the pack. Yeah, but that's half a year then. That's 6 months for a streamer. Right? I think it makes sense that people go to that's all I'm saying. I think it makes sense that people start doing speed runs, because to an extent I would assume that it kind of quickly becomes, what the fuck am I, what else is there to do? I don't want to do this. He streams all the games every now and then just to take a break. Yeah. Okay, am I going to need... Am I going to want to have more than... Dude, I'm gonna tear it down. Fuck it. We're making another one. And we're gonna make it... This is gonna be copper. But you picked that one. The streamer that went a different route, mega basing pure vanilla, just to push the game to the absolute limit at less than slider minimums. 15-minute trade rights to ore patches that last 12 real hours. Yeah, I mean, that sounds cool. All I'm saying is, no matter how you really do it, given that the game doesn't have an end game, right? it is just going to eventually end. Right? Like, it's just, there's only so much shit that you can do for so many hours until, okay, the fuck am I gonna do? Which is where it makes sense which is where it makes sense with what's it called, speedrunning, because speedrunning is basically never ending content, right? Because it's competitive. You can always try to go better. You can always try to go faster. That's you, fucking hell. Okay. Let's see if we can make... I do actually have water today. I just haven't had any of it yet. I just fucking spilled all over myself. Man, this European thing about the bottle staying on is annoying. I think... I want to automate the concrete stuff. Just make it so you can't lose the cap by fixing it to the bottle. I mean, I understand the idea of it, right? I do. I get it. I understand why they're making it so that this fucking thing sticks on, right? So that when you recycle it, it follows up. Like it's always there, assuming people don't tear it off, right? I get that. It's definitely better for the environment, but there are people in fucking Africa and India that are dumping bullshit into the rivers and just burning tires. I mean, as far as I saw, China is swapping over to like really green energy or sustainable energy, but it wasn't that long ago that they're fucking burning I don't know how many tons of coal every second or whatever. Like their cities are so filled with smog that people have to have fucking masks on to walk there. At least it was some years ago. And my cap is screwed to my bottle. Like, bro, there are bigger fish to fry. Like, at a certain point, it becomes ridiculous. Okay. What's EPA? Environmental Protections Act? Won't let us tear down and rebuild your oil refineries? U.S. Environmental Protection Agency. There is obviously we have to protect the environment. We do, obviously. I think you're anybody who's like doesn't want to protect the environment is an absolute fucking muppet and shouldn't be allowed to have kids. That's my take. But there has to be a bit of reason. They're built in the 50s. They're not working anymore. I mean, even if they're working perfectly fine, right? I'm sure you could make them work better with today's technology and advances, right? Like, the only one that was rebuilt was because of an accident. You got a 70% efficiency on power. 70% is a lot. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of very stupid shit. Wait, something... Wait, what went wrong here? What? Wait, hold on. Why is this a mess? Disabled by control behavior. Huh? Well. Jesus! Starting to fly without ammo is a risky move. Yeah. Why does this not work? Boom! The inserters have the wrong chunks in front of them. Yeah, I'm just wondering how it got to here in the first place. You like this round platform? Yeah, same. It used to be really cool. Maybe the limits were too high, I guess. Okay, did it get there now? Don't need this. You made Novus and Vulcanus? No, that's it. Is it not there yet? I guess we should request some of these to be on there. Yo, Squaresk, welcome. Ship isn't so good. No, somehow somehow the belts got backed up. I'm not entirely sure how, though. Why didn't they just keep moving? Went for pretty over functional to other gotta act. Well, so for some reason I don't exactly know what happened. I'm guessing you're talking about Gleba then, Molly. That's what people have been telling me. Gleba, you either love it or you hate it. But yeah, I'm trying to stay spoiler free, right? Like, I've only read about Gleba. So the only thing I know about it is that everything spoils. But so, I don't understand. It grew on you and then it spoiled. I don't really understand how the belt got stuck, though. Like, it doesn't really make sense. It's a giant sushi belt, isn't it? How did it ever stop? Like, they shouldn't have been... Oh, wait, I guess these couldn't... Okay. I guess these couldn't load them back on. So the crusher stopped. One side, yeah. I mean, they can take from both sides of the belt, right? Like, they should be able to take from both sides of the belt. Yeah, they prefer one. Yeah, so they prefer taking from the far side, and these are putting onto the far side, which that makes sense, right? Like, so the inner side is going to be maybe going to be full, but these will put them on the outside. And I'm not having... And I'm having it differentiate. Inserters prefer input from the near side. Okay, then maybe that's an issue. Maybe this is the issue. I mean, if it's set lower, then it might be all right. It really doesn't want to fly the fucking radar up there, huh? But the radar looks cool. How many fucking radars do I have to request to get one? I know it doesn't do anything. It's like 1 ton, so I gotta do the math, I guess. How much does one of these weigh? Available on planet. On the way 0. Not enough to fill 1 rocket. Gimme! It explicitly lists rocket capacity. There, okay. Wait, where does it do that? There, okay. So it's because I only have 40 on... Is that it? Where's my radar? Okay. There are options for automatic rockets that are not full. That would require a ton of circuits and combinators. Okay. don't remember if they automatically take them out of here. Oh, crap. I guess they didn't. Oops. Above the request line, there's a checkbox to trash not requested. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks. Having above our 10k white science is a bit much. What do you mean? How much of the volcanist science do you want to buffer? Well, I think you have a pair of ships with 40k science each. What I'm thinking is I'm going to determine the size of the buffer on the time it takes to travel to and from the planet, basically. So how long is it gonna take for the ship to move to the planet, get refilled, move back to the planet, and get offloaded? So I'm gonna need at least that plus some. That's my thinking. Yeah, I will. That's why it's here. The only reason I haven't really done anything yet is I'm not quite sure how I want to do it yet. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna want to import other things than just what's it called, science. But I am thinking about just making a massive like cargo bay extension stuff up here. But that's a bit of a later thing. I was looking for something. I was looking for how many of these we have. Yeah, we have. So we can... Because I kind of want to get this... They only hold 10 at a time with inserters. Is there a way to change that? What's my impression of Founders? Excited? Yeah, they're really cool. They're insane. Okay, I'm thinking... Let's just have 500 delivered and then fly it back. I thought I left room, but I guess I didn't leave enough. What I guess I could do is link here and link here Is that gonna work though? Or am I just gonna make more issues? What I was thinking was make this one stop if this one has something in its hand. But I don't think that's gonna do anything. You do not want to stop the sushi belt. So the problem was, what happened was, these things couldn't keep going because these couldn't get them off because these were taking from the close, they were taken from close and these were dropping on far. So how do I fix that? Tried programming the asteroid grabbers. These? No, I haven't. Do we do the same shit we did for our... Do we just set the filters? Do we do this? I'm reasonably certain you already fixed the problem by lowering the limits of the trash inserters. I don't think I did. Because what I would need to do is, as far as I'm aware, the sushi belt has 900 and something items. It can hold 900 and something items, right? And I don't see a way to ensure that this doesn't happen again unless I lower the amount to less than what can... What do you mean 900? Yeah, I think it's 900. I think it's... Did you hear what I said, Squares? This sushi belt can have a total of 960 something, as far as I remember, items on it. Like, then it's full. Right? Like at night... Did you calculate precisely? I did... Each belt can hold 8, as far as I remember, right? And then I deleted them all and count and then saw how many was there. So yeah, it was pretty accurate, I think. Oh, then I might have fucked up there. I thought it was the same. So no, I didn't precisely then. But still. I calculated to like 960 something. And I set the trash to let it have 900 items on there. So there was like 68 or something. There should have been 68 whatever to spare, right? Now with turns, if we say it's 2 less per turn, so it's 1, so it's 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52. So it should still have left. It probably should still have left the it should still have left spaces. Now, with asteroids, you always leave half the building. That was what I was about to say, right? The way I'm doing it right now, I don't think I can ensure the deadlock to not happen unless I lower it to like 100 of each. Having 20% empty is your personal limit? Like, just need to have some headroom for an asteroid collector arm which can hold 8 asteroids to fill the bill. $20 of each. You only have one processor for each type of asteroid. Yeah. I mean, for iron and for coal, that would likely be more than fine. The problem is ice is so rare that it oftentimes it kind of stops everything if you don't. I don't know. I think we'll take it down to 200. That should leave about 300 slots empty on the belt. I still don't think it's guaranteed to not deadlock us though. Could also just say I could also make different rules, right? Like it doesn't have to be. I could just have it be 100. We'll give it a try. Let's send it back to Vulcanus. What happens if I close off this thing while it's flying? That looks fucking cool. What is that? It just happened to be, or? Nice. I like my little spaceship. The SS Fencer Prize. Get the ice, bro. It's fast. I have no idea actually. Speed 200 kilometers an hour. Is that good? You have 65 thrusters on your ship to barely hit 95 kilo. Holy shit. No. I have not made any we haven't made big boy miners yet, no. I have seen that there are some things you can do. I have seen that you can do like this here. A more suitable balance of resources. One thing I'm not really looking forward to having to redo this thing. $44K tons, very large boy. That, yeah, mine is not even 400 tons. I'm kind of dreading having to make this one bigger. Speed is most dependent on thrust and the width of the platform. I thought it was just thrust and weight. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. I think it looks cool. I don't really know how I'm gonna upgrade. If I saw something, and I think I don't know if it was, I think it was Gleba maybe, where you could get copper, so you can make red ammo in space. Not really sure how I'm gonna do that on this one. Factorio's space has air resistance? Huh. That's certainly something. $200 kilometers a second is not bad. Was it a second? I thought it was an hour. Jesus, that sounds pretty fast. Okay, so we gotta get carbon sorted. So we're using this entire, so we're gonna need more miners. Having a slimmer ship also means you require less ammo. At least for the front of it when you're flying, right? But if it's just sitting, then don't you need to do it from everywhere? Or do they only come from up here? They don't come in from the side? They come from everywhere here. They still mostly come from the front? You have 0 defense and grabbers in the second half of your ship. Okay. There is a bit of a space here that doesn't quite work. Which is a bit bad. You have to detain lower half of your ships if they idle a significant amount of time outside an office orbit. Okay. Okay, we gotta get coal. Because I can't be bothered going around looking for trees all the time. So we gotta get the coal, the carbon sorted. So we can make more foundries. Could probably make more pump jacks as well, couldn't we? If you won't try the fourth one with your rear turrets on your first ship, never fired a single shot. That's kind of wild. I thought for sure. I mean, it also depends, right? If yours are not idling for any amount of time, basically, then it makes sense, but... Okay. That should last us for a hot minute. Now, increase coal production. As well as... Why the fuck is it telling me? Oh shit, okay. Okay, I guess we'll just click a bunch of times. Time to make some gears in the foundries. Yeah, first I need to make more foundries. Current Mark IV ship has 6 tons and moves to 400 kilometers without having to stop. Maybe I'll regret that later, dude. I just found out what it's like to regret stuff on my spaceship, and I'm not doing that again. Holy shit, that was ass. Oh. Where is the carbon stuff made? Chemical plants. Okay. Do we just... Do we just make it directly here? Where do I want to make this? How much? It was pretty. It was a decent amount of. Was it only 2? Did I not figure out that this was a shit place to do things? Okay. Right. Handcrafting takes forever. Gotcha. Can you do inactivity on the spaceships like you can with the trains? And does a turret shooting or a grabber grabbing count as activity? Because that would then be why it doesn't work, I guess. I think I want to make the carbon right here. If at all possible. Only account for platform hopping. Okay. So it'll produce 1 a second. Okay. What do I need it for? I am gonna need it eventually. For now, I just... I'm overdoing this. It's only departure and setting off cargo. Okay, that's cool. That might as well have been yellow, but whatever. That ain't gonna work. What the fuck am I doing? That'll work, right? I think that'll work. These might as well have been yellow, but here we are. Also, I definitely shouldn't do it down here. I should do it freaking somewhere like there, so that I have the option of building in a freaking balancer. Probably easier to go here, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Am I gonna be asked for a pump soon? I am I not? Okay, let's just get... That'll do. There we go. Build my little robots. Inactivity on step is no stuff up or down. Cool. I guess we don't need this right now. Okay. We will eventually need to make more of those, I think, but for now. For now. I guess we'll take this. Ah! Guess we might as well take this and have it here, right? Like... Make me... these. It seems smarter to do it. We can grab off the freaking thing. There. Then it also needs to grab... Should I make it so I can grab off the chest? Nah. What we'll do is we'll do this. Oops. We'll do that, and we'll just take these and put them in there. I think maybe I'm overdoing it here. Oh, wait. Check if you really need carbon for everything else. There's no reason in buffering it. The only reason I'm quote-unquote buffering it right now is just so that I have it for whenever manual craft stuff. I'm going to need it for this. No, that's not here actually. Advanced rush to fuel. I guess I don't need it for anything then. Coal synthesis maybe? Nah. Yeah, I guess not. I've run out of it a couple of times, so... What am I... Oh, right. And then there's the concrete. How many did I make? 40. I did my math wrong. There. Well, it does piss me off a little bit that I'm building all of this and I'm just gonna tear it down. It's like, ugh. Handcrafting copper wire like a pro indeed. I am going to make a wires here. That is what we're gearing up for. As long as there are better tech machines you didn't acquire, you will be tearing things down. True. Do I really want to do this? I don't think I do I? Is there... I don't want to build copper wires, right? I want to make them freaking locally. I was about to make the same fucking mistake I made 200 hours ago. I just thought about something. Gotta compare wire output rate of foundry with wire input rate of assembler to decide what you want to build or not. Dude, it makes 12 a second. Like one foundry is gonna like the amount of wires I need for like green science and red science is all of that. There's no fucking way I'm making that many belts of copper wire when I can have a single pipe of unlimited, what's it called, flow. No way. What I was thinking though was, I think, wouldn't it be better to make these go that way rather than this awkward shit? I think it would. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this. And then we'll take... And then nothing have power and it's all great, but... Ooh, problem. We'll put it here for now. Okay, so what exactly do we want? I don't think it makes sense to do it with sticks either. There's 4 and it needs 16, right? Wait, that's not gonna... I don't fucking know what I'm doing. We made way too many again. It is what it is. Let's see, there's 100 here. We'll just take it. It's one of those times where I just need to stop and think rather than just guess. And it's like, I'll just do something. Dude, they're so loud. Wait, so what is the head again? I wish I could pick it. Maybe you can see them in here. Here. This is a big one. This is a small one. Patrolling speed 4, investigating speed 8, attacking speed 14, enrage speed. Holy shit, okay. So basically, when it's just going around, it's 4. When it senses something in its area, it's 8. When it really attacks me, it's 14. When I shoot at it, it's 20. That's what I see. It heals 24 a second? 2400 a second? How the... Poison? How the hell am I supposed to poison it? electric. So I should have gone to Fulgora first. Is what I'm seeing. Small demolisher remains. There's tungsten ore in that. Can I even fucking kill that? I'm kind of curious. If I bring in the tank with the cannon, am I even capable of killing it? Only one way to find out. I know I'm not able to kill it with what I have available right now, because we did try that earlier. Things have gone better. Let's say it like that. You missed an attempt at the web? You did, yeah. What exactly did I try? Well, I saw it, so I went there. And it started, my laser started shooting at it and did literally 0 damage. And then it got angry at me and I shot at it. I shot it in the face. And that did not work. Well, it did take damage, but it didn't die, and it would not have died for several hours. Okay, I'm kind of thinking that we'll do this. Now, how much... It makes 6 a second. So 5 of them would fill up a fucking... Would you really see that as serious attempt? No. I didn't go, I definitely did not go at it with the intent of murdering it. I don't like this. Wait, what did they make again? So they make 6. Meaning that 5 of them will make a full belt. What was the blue ones again? 45. Do we just say fuck it and overfill the belt? That just sounds so dumb though. Guess we could do this and leave this for it to get out of. That might work. But then the thing is, this is not going to create a full build, right? This is what this is going to do is it's going to create 12 on this side, 12 on this side, and then it's going to make it so there's 15 on this side and 3 that can't get out because they only put it off on the far side. Nah, fuck it. We'll do this. It doesn't matter. The question is if these can even freaking get it out fast enough. Now what else can we make? We can make steel. We gotta do that. Should have probably made steel before I made these, but... Ah, for fuck's sake, mistakes were made. Let's see. Did you check how much power they use? No, I didn't. I just want to make it so that I can ramp up production as I need. I'm trying too hard to make this something I don't tear down. I know exactly what I'm doing, and it's like, it's so dumb because I'm gonna fucking tear it down anyways. But I've kind of committed. I'm guessing we might need to make another one of these. Sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, in a sense. With how I'm doing this, I really should have made iron the one to go up here. Foundry can make pipes and belts from molten. I don't think you can make belts, but you can make pipes. Yeah, you can make belts. You need the. It can make belts, but it needs the stuff. I don't think it uses molten for belts. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I can make pipes for sure. No! Those two-step program was still only foundry and starting from molten. Yeah, yeah. If that's what you mean, then yeah. Oh no, I fucked up. Wait, fuck.
I fucked it. Whatever. They damaged the drone, but they only destroyed mines. And it's over now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna need like 10 of these in order to fill up a belt, right? But it's gonna need like this then. That's not actually going to connect. So like that. Cool. Okay. That is about a... what's it called? What is it that we need for concrete? I think we'll do that up here, above this whole thing. Okay, fucking hell. I just thought about something. What if we do this? And then this one goes like something like that, right? Then we'll still have two not quite full. This one obviously doesn't need to be there. Then we'd need one more. Then we'd need one more of these. Like... Stop. But this would still... This would make the same issue. Unless we put like a... No, this wouldn't fix anything. I guess what we could do is do... output right. This ought to work, right? I think this ought to work. What exactly you're trying to optimize here? Well, it's just these are making 6 a second, right? So it's 5 to make a full belt. And now if I'm going to have 5 to make a full build, I need to do some sort of shenanigans with one of them dropping off on 2 belt. Like if I'm going to use 5 to make 1 belt, I need some sort of shenanigans with one of them that drops off on both sides, right? Like otherwise it's not actually going to fucking work. But it also means that it's 10 to make 2 full belts. So like this, everything that's being made here, there's 24 here, and there's 24 here. I don't think we'll need 2 full belts of for anything really. For our belt stuff, right? Surely. It's less of a I need 2 full belts and more of a I want this to be modular so that if I'm going to need more of something, I know how to tag it on. Basically. As much as I am planning on tearing this down eventually, we do have to get to that point. Like, it's all fine and dandy to be aware that this shit's going to be temporary. But I also gotta make it so that I can actually work it moving forward. Honestly, just make... Yeah, true. But this will still need pipes? Weird. Okay. Damn. Okay, that'll work. There's actually this little gap. This, Okay. What do we need here? We need these, and I made a bunch of them. Oh. Right. I think... I hope this makes sense. It should, shouldn't it? I hope this will get good. Okay, how are we doing on the power? We're making 30 megawatts, and these eat 2.8 apiece. Maybe we'll add on a little probably still have plenty of steam. Okay, temporary wire foundry. Yeah. Yeah. We should. We mostly got the iron stuff sorted. I'm kinda okay with these being over here. Would it make sense to make a full... How much does this make? 6, so it's the same as this. I don't think it would make sense to make a full pipeline, like, built, right? Like, just do that on site, kinda. I guess I could have done that with the cogs as well. That would probably been better. Although there are... There are some of these that take a lot. I guess one could have fueled both of these. I don't know if I fucked up. We'll see. We'll see. Bluebells do eat lots of gears, so there you kind of agree. Yeah, pipes is just for engines. Isn't it for one more thing? I guess it's for these two as well, but I don't really need to. I think I was talking about flamethrowers actually. Yeah, it's used for a lot of things, but not like thing you'd need to build. How do I do this again? Bro, how do you fucking... Can I not just take a specific number? There we go, I guess. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Did I use all? I did. God damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Back to handcrafting wire while 20 foundries are idling. Well, yeah, but I'm still gonna have to walk around a lot, so I don't actually think it'll be that big of a problem. Oh, I guess we are waiting for it now. I was kind of expecting it to be done by the time I got back here, but yeah. Okay, this seems to still be doing okay. You love Vulcan's music? The music in the game is quite good. It is kind of close. Some of the notes and stuff is kind of close to some Lord of the Rings stuff, which is super nice. Oh my lord, it can't keep up. I think getting to bulk inserters might need to be a priority. What the f... He placed down 4 outsiders per wire foundry. Well, yeah, but... Is that everything that we need to build for iron? Yeah, I guess We'll leave room for these, I guess. Do we need anything other than copper plates? Outserters. I didn't even fucking realize. So 3, right? So that we can do... Yeah. Okay, we'll leave room for this. Yeah, this will work, right? Does it need to be 3? Yeah, because, yeah. And that needs to be there. Let's see, what are we looking at? Guess I'll still do... Ooh. You guys know a lot of streamers, huh? Wait. Catherine Sky has the most easy to understand Factorio how-to videos on YouTube. Well, that sounds really good. Okay, where the... I do think I made a mistake here. And then I think I'll also move this. That might not be enough, but we'll see. Ah, fuck it. Just plastic input. Yeah. That as well as, what's it called? I want to make sure that I have made room. Want to make sure that I've made room for things to get out of there. We can always, we are gonna, I don't know why I'm being so, we're gonna tear it down. Like these, all of these limitations that I'm kind of finding or whatever is never, we're never going to actually hit them because I'll change it before then. Um, Sneaky green chip maker. Yeah. $3.99. You got another yoga mat? Okay. Couple of things I'm thinking right now is where the fuck am I gonna have the factory? Because this coal shit kind of, I guess down here then is where we're gonna do it. I'm thinking I want to get some belts automated. But that is going to happen tomorrow. I have to hop off. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. We will continue this mess. Hopefully I'll be handcrafting a lot less. But yeah, probably a good idea with the machine thing. We will just, so I don't forget that that's what I'm planning to do. Where are we at? There. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye bye. What just happened? I appreciate the follow, man. Have a good one, guys.